just wanna freak you. I heard you a freak too. What's 2 plus 2? 4, 3, 2. Make a girl go crazy. 3, 2. Make a girl go crazy. I like big boys, itty bitty boys, Mississippi boys, inner city boys. I like the pretty boys with the bow tie. Get your nails did, let it blow dry. I like a big beard, I like a clean face. I don't discriminate, come and get a taste. From the playboys to the gay boys. Go and slay boys, you my fave boys. Baby, I don't need you.
Hello. How are we tonight, gamers?
That's right. What's 2 plus 2?
Ooh, boo stickers, thank you. Boy, hello, hello. We gaming. I'm so excited for Tall Tale Tuesday today because I was like, it's special for you guys. I'm going into this, by the way, completely blind, so please no spoilers if you have played it. We're gonna be playing some Slay the Princess. Lizzo, please don't moan in my ear, sweet baby girl. Actually, why don't we turn Lizzo off? Who agrees with that statement? There we go. Goodbye, Lizzo. That way we can play the game as it's supposed to be played. Yeah. We gaming, boys. We gaming. Tall Tale Tuesday. We gaming. Hello. It's so nice to see everybody. So how is everybody? How is everyone doing? I know we just talked Florissa and Constellations, but still, it's nice to hear everybody. It's nice to hear and see everyone. Good. I will keep you honest on that. I'll keep you honest on that one. do see you. Ooh, I should probably read this, huh? This is a horror game, and it's not intended for all audience. Please visit their website if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images, effects, as well as parallax effects that are rare on occasion that have caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Boo! Ah! Hello, Loon. Oh, does this not have... Oh, this might not have support. I was hoping it would have remote support. It doesn't. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch my mouse. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong directions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I am so hyped. I'm so hyped. Give me 1 second here, guys. How's the sound? Can you guys hear it okay? Here we go. There we go. Sorry, is this moving? I was like, just quickly. Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Oh! Yeah, actually, Loon, that'd be super helpful. I'm kind of curious what happens if we stay on this screen. Very Junji Ito, I love it. Ooh. Hello there. I didn't hear that. Why didn't I hear that? Let me check my sound settings. And you guys, yeah, I saw a yes. We're just gonna quickly check my sound settings to make sure that this hasn't buggered it. No, everything should be turned up. I guess I just didn't hear the hello there. I'm watching you, sound alerts. Okay. Yep, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to pin it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. That one came in. I heard that one. That's okay if you do, Bandit. I'll forgive you. Bandit coming in here and tootin' magootin'. I can't believe this. I can't believe you'd come in here and toot. Oh, Boo Boo, are you kidding me? On Tall Tale Tuesday? Thank you so much, Loon, for doing that for us. Yeah, this is gonna be an experience.
You're
Chapter
on a
1,
path
The Hero and the
in
Princess.
Woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, cool. They actually made like panoramic. Love that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's sad. How is that supposed to be a love story? Ugh. Okay, this is our first choice. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I like that one. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. Okay, we're gonna do one of the explorers.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I don't know about that. I'd be dangerous.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Don't talk to me like that.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
You're about to ruin everything.
Unless, of course, you do your
Kill,
job
kill.
and slay her.
What? Guys! I guess we're slaying the princess. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Vive la revolution!
That's the spirit.
skulls for this god. Blood for the blood god.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I like my little clawed hand.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Guys, you are so ready for some blood. You don't even know who she is or what she's done.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like I'm being set up.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, cool. My thing's changed, so now it actually has, is holding the knife. That's rad. That's really cool.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh my god. Creeping Void says, everyone out here jumping to murder real quick. Y'all good? Y'all got something to talk about? Never trust cops or the monarchy.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think the narrator and the hero voice are too close together. I wish that there was a bit more differentiation between them. Differentiation?
Imperfect just followed. Welcome.
Hello! Welcome, Imperfect! Nice to see you! Hello, hello, hello! We're just playing Slay the Princess for Tall Tale Tuesday this week. So Tall Tale Tuesday is every Tuesday I come in and I tell a tall tale, or we explore a fairy tale-esque story. Thank you, Clarissa. I'm not going to say anything. I think we're just going to continue down the steps.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I believe you.
I believe you.
Tommy gun dog.
How dare you? See? I need to get the Wilhelm scream. I don't know if I have the Wilhelm scream
Walk
yet.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the
The
princess.
art is just beautiful.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, she called it in one. I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet. No, it's only murder. Thank you, Loon. Drop kicker. Oh my god, I don't know what it is about them, these guys tonight, Imper. They just want her dead. All right, you know what? For the first run, I'll do it for you guys. We'll slay the princess, but then I'm gonna play a good run. We're trying to figure shit out.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Scary, I have a knife. It's called Slay the Princess, not have a combo with the Princess's Bandit. The fuck around and find out graph is off the shits. Is it ever? I'm sorry, baby, I'm listening to the title of the game. You slay her, wouldn't that be the end of the game? Yes, but it means we can come back and keep going through different routes. I don't think this is a game that copies, like permanently down what you do. Watch me be wrong and I've ruined the game for myself completely. We could throw the knife really hard.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well, she's scary. I like her.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Right, no wrong decisions. You're right, it did mention that at the very beginning. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Alright, guys.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
It's cool that I'm a monster.
Oh.
Yo, clove-blooded killer! Yeah, I'm not feeling great about my decisions here.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Uh-oh. You gotta, like, turn the knife. Guys! Princess, I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Of course it is. I'm not sure. I feel like she has... Of course not. That was way too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
I don't trust the narrator, like, at all.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
We're gonna check for a pulse. Stompy face.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
I like the hero. I do not trust the narrator at all.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Wait, what was that?
Oh, now we have to hide the cellar door under a carpet and leave.
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
I guess we missed. No, we hit the heart. We hit the heart good. Yeah. I think that you're supposed to be a monster. Like, you're a monster in this world, which I kind of love. That's a nice POV, though. Yeah, it is. Not gonna lie, yeah. This is why gamers need to rise.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hey, first game playthrough, we die! Yo! Bandit! Bandit? Next time we burn the basement. Killer pattern next time. Chapter 2, The Racer.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I like the panorama that they have going on. It's really cool.
You're here to slay her. If you
Get
don't,
good scrub.
it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I don't like this narrator.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she's not.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Oh, I see what you guys meant. Constellation said this was very much so, like, very, plural coded, and I can see why now. Because there's definitely multiple personalities speaking in our head. Very, very plural coded. Oh, that's cool! Another British man! Says Clarissa. New narrator. Very cool narrator. Thank you for the whoa! You weren't kidding, Constellations.
I'm a firing my blade on.
down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
No,
You'll do
no
just fine.
spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Also, Loon, you can come on call. That man is Bruce Wayne? What? This is more than deja vu, though I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just
It
happened.
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
I'm gonna leave.
Heh, and away we go. Good call.
I just left.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to join the Discord call. It's hard to have people on to actually play this game with me if I don't start a call, huh? I'm so sorry. Give me a second. There we go. Can you hear me okay, Loon?
You liar! You big fat liar, liarson!
I'm not a liar. Well, maybe in the game I am. So Lunari's joining me.
I don't know how this is gonna work considering that I won't be able to listen to you, so I'm just gonna mute you on Discord and then watch the stream. So my reactions are gonna be delayed.
That was my thought, because I don't want to try streaming on Discord as well, because that's just gonna break my computer.
Yeah. Okay, you're muted on my end now, so I can only hear you through the stream.
Continue down the path away from the cabin.
We all lie sometimes, yeah. Well, some of us can't lie, but like, yeah.
That's strange.
By the way, welcome to the stream, Imperfect.
The cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can.
Being able to hear myself is really trippy.
Oh. Oh, what?
Ooh.
I like loops. Okay. The new voice is very loud. I will turn it down a little bit. Thank you for letting us know, Imperfect. Thank you. I will also go into my sound settings and I will turn down Discord as a whole. Loon, would you try talking?
Boysa says we should burn down the cabin.
I'm not gonna burn down the cabin. I want to know more. Okay, how is that? Is that a bit better, guys?
I'm still a little louder than you.
How are you louder than me? How's that?
I don't know.
Still loud. Now?
A little more. Lower it a little more.
Ta-da?
Okay, you're good now.
Okay.
You're good now.
That's strange. It looks like a path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Okay, this is the loop that I was talking about. I'm gonna turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Thank you so much, Imperfect.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
We got some different artwork.
The narrator sounds so done with you.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
Interesting.
What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Flipped over the table? What are you talking about?
Are we getting transported?
Yeah, let me read this part out loud. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh! Oh! I don't like that! Oh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Loon! Get out of my game! Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are
can't
no
escape
longer
me.
alone.
I am eternal.
Man, oh my god, Clarissa, no. Clarissa, no. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your souls. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Yeah, I want to explore this more. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Forced pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Sorry, I am our only salvation. And we're back to the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay! So many hands to shake. Dear God, the social pressure, says Clarissa.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So do you plan on slaying her? Or what do you want to do now?
I kind of want to go talk to her a bit, but I'm going to ask him some more questions about the world.
I'm talking
That's
about the
fair,
end of
considering what
everything
happened
as we know
earlier.
it.
It's
No more
it
birds,
feels like you're in a
no more trees,
dreamscape.
and perhaps most problematically of all, no
Hi.
more people. You
We have a
have to
boo-boo.
put an end to her.
We have a boo-boo! Does that mean we need to spam the boo-boo stickers?
If you guys want.
Boo-boo sticker time. You who has a freaking timer on there. You don't want it to turn into absolute chaos like it happens with my stream because I have no timer on the stickers. Is that what it is?
1 second. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Why do your stickers look so blurry?
I'm not sure. Maybe because I have them really small. Because they were made for Discord. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want
The more
specifics.
specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Do you have any evidence to back this
Look,
up?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Don't trust the
I
narrator.
have
This far,
questions.
you might as well reach the end of your journey.
By the way, Imperfect, if you want to put any stickers or sound alerts in the stream, they're just below. You just have to scroll down a bit and you'll see them down below in my abouts.
It's always a fun time whenever there's a bunch of stickers on the screen.
Thank you, Clarissa. Okay, killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I don't disagree with the narrator here.
Wow. What?
Yeah, I kind of agree with the narrator here.
Oh man. She's just a girl, dude.
You sure about that?
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of course
ending?
I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Never say never, baby. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committed to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to
I guess
face.
we'll just have to see what happens, but a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies, and the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
What the fuck? Did you play that noise? Are we a nihilist? I don't
know what you're talking about.
We might play it as a nihilist, but like I think we tried that. We killed a princess. So I'm more interested in finding out what this world's actually about. Or just suicidal. Yeah, that too.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Moon playing a soundboard in the background.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will. She's just like a
You
literal
make your way
girl,
up the
dude.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't trust the narrator to save, like...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
I'm thinking
layer
we
of
just
dust.
save her.
The
Yeah, I
only
think
furniture of
we
note
killed her
is
once.
a
Why don't we
plain
try
wooden
saving her
table.
this time?
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The cabin does look cozy. What if we just kicked her out? Yeah, we just take the cabin.
The blade.
We're just gonna enter the basement without the blade. We're gonna go in unarmed.
The door to the basement creaks
You're
open,
gonna go without the
revealing
blade?
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
She's being kept here against her will, chained to a
Her
floor.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
You have to take into consideration that Void is excited of you not taking the knife.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, simp.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how
This ought to be fun.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Surflers is like, we could watch like reruns of Lego Ninjago. I don't need a knife. She can catch these hands. I'm saving her. I'm saving her. We killed her once. Now it's my turn to save her.
Maybe
Wait,
she
really?
remembers you killing
You're
her.
here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I hear your sound alerts in the Discord.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding.
Pretty
on you.
privilege.
Pretty privilege.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I don't think she's a princess at all. Like, if she's been
Don't
here
do it.
forever.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I can't wait for
Only
you to
making
see what
this
happens
more
here.
difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
She's got those big doe eyes, man. Disney princess you need to save. Yeah, I know.
This game is really cool.
She was still in the chains when she killed us. I went to her. I went to her and and tried to feel a pulse.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm doing this one. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
She doesn't seem afraid to see me, but I'm, like, grotesque.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What the fuck?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, alright. Maybe we should not listen to the voices in our heads. I am, so, like, me and her get it. Oh, wow!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
And applause.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator got a little louder there.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too,
Narrator
didn't
mad.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Narrator mad? Yeah, he's mad at me. He doesn't like that I've done this. We could pull the iron bars off the window, but she's still chained to the wall. We need a way to get her off the wall.
Would the game even allow you to do that?
Should listen to the chat. Got your best interest. We killed her already. We did it. I did what you wanted. I killed her, and then I was swallowed into the void with black hands, or no, with like a bunch of into a black void with a bunch of hands. And now we're saving the princess because that didn't end so well for me. Poorly. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job. I'm just doing a job.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Tasty. Nom 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 nom
clang
nom nom
of
nom.
bouncing metal.
Delicious.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think we're going to save the princess. I didn't have a choice. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't have a choice. It's not even seasoned.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The
Sound
blade is
design's
sharp.
beautiful.
It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh, cool, cool, cool. Sorry, if you guys can't see it, there's blood on my blade now in my hand. With those big ol' eyes. How convenient!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Oh.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You think, buddy?
I guess hands are overrated. So are we a prince now? Yes. I'm the bestest prince and not a fairy. I don't have a choice here. I am just along for the ride.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh. Oh no, now we are the monarch! Who said I wasn't the monarch before? I'm a queen.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises.
No, you're not.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Oh, I don't have control.
Watch me.
Nope.
What are you doing?
You son of a bitch!
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
The game was rigged from the start!
she's fast. Narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to
Her
kill you,
voice
then I'll
changed.
kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Ooh. She sounds hot now. Yeah, you're right. Oh.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both
I'd let her.
seep into the fabric.
I'd let her be my Dommy mommy. Oh god, that's gonna get clipped.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Yeah. She's rich. She's royalty. I'm reconsidering all options now.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. Huh. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The game.
And in the basement
Slay
of
the
that
princess
cabin
or submit Dommy
is a
Mommy. The
princess.
game. There it is.
I have to go to bed, so I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you later, Faye.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Where's the Rotrope and the lion? Who knows?
Helatune
You're
just
here to
followed.
slay her.
Welcome.
Hello,
If you don't,
Helatune. Hi,
it will be the
welcome.
end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, a new one. So we've had of the cheated, and now we have of the opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I don't know if we can't trust her. Because honestly, she was trying to help us escape until the narrator took control of us. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Nah, we don't need no meds. We're doing fine.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I also like that it's us that possibly, like, that's Polly. No, plural. That's the word I'm looking for. And that it's not the princess, it's not the dangerous person. I kind of really like that. A lot of stories like this in horror stories, you'll see, like, it's not called this anymore, but multiple personality disorder. So it's actually called DID now. It hasn't been called multiple personality disorder in a really long time, but people with DID have this awful stigma around them about being dangerous. And so I'm all about the hero of the story being someone with DID instead of the princess. I kind of love that. I think that's really cool.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Hello, Heidi! Welcome, welcome! It's so nice to see you! We're doing Tall Tale Tuesday today, so that we're doing, Slay the Princess as our Tall Tale Tuesday story. So far, it's been really scary and interesting. We've been having a ball. I don't know if I have shoutouts properly set up yet, but if you guys want to go check out Heidi's Happy Hideaway. Heidi's amazing. She's a great streamer. She's super sweet and super funny, and she's a great artist. I highly suggest her. So make sure you guys go check her out if you haven't yet.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take it with me. Approach them. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
We're gonna go check out that mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Alright. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome
I'm
I
sure
am.
you look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here.
Oh my goodness, Heidi! Heidi says it's nearly 2 a.m. here and my stream was nearly 8 hours long, so I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Hell yeah, you would be, you poor thing! Go to sleep! Well, only if you want. We're happy to have you, but like, oh my goodness, get some water and food in you!
You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Well, I'm always happy to have you here, Heidi. Thank you. See, my brain is not functioning anymore. You know what? After 8 hours of streaming, I'd be surprised if it was. But I'm so happy to have you here. It's a nice treat to have you on the stream. Is this secretly Disco Elysium? No, not this time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Ooh.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This game seems so unique, though I'm not very good with scary games, and I've gotten that feeling with this. Yeah, I've gotten a couple spooks already, which is like really interesting for such a slow-based game. But there's been moments where I've actually had to stop and just been like, So definitely a bit spookier.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
The most I've learned from this game is that me and Bandit want to take down the monarchy. Yeah, these two have been calling for me to take her head. That was the very first thing we did, was we killed her. And then she super killed us. I like Scaly Daddy too. What does that mean, Bandit? Oh, me. You mean me. I don't have the choice to hide the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
The scale, yeah, the scales of our protagonist, yeah, absolutely. You check the pulse, that ain't on. You gotta make sure she's dead. Yeah, the fact it changed is insane. I love that so much.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters up.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, I'm not. That's just Loon. Does she sound like Loon? A little bit when Loon gets nasty, yeah.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Loon's not here anymore. Loon went to bed. So she can't say anything in Spanish.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh!
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she's
You
cute!
descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Oh.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Same.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Heidi's Happy Hideaway says, I'm lurking while I eat my evening snack before I head to bed. So sorry if I can't stay too. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm so happy to have you here. So wanted to say hi and check how the stream was going. I hope you had a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Heidi. Oh, did I ask how your stream went? I don't think I did. That's so rude of me. How was your day and how was your stream? Oh, you're lurking now. All right, bye, Heidi.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Can you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
To get her number, yeah, really.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
If you could have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
I'm stuck. I don't know if you asked, but I don't know if you asked, but it was great, very emotional, to the point I even cried my first. Oh my goodness! The Stars of Time is just an amazing journey to go through. Highly recommend it. But now I really need to hop into lurking. Yeah, go rest and eat. I might even play the game on my stream because seeing you play it looked so good. So I might give it a chance after you're done. I'm gonna do this one. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
I didn't have a choice.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Oh! Clarissa!
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back.
F the world!
She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I'm gonna give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
F the world. I'm giving her the blade. We're doing it.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Too bad for you guys. I get the final vote. Second, I'm sorry. I'm bumping my head on the thing. Nah. Vote? Nah. Damn, the vote is against us. Really. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Dude, she's hot.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
This last time I was forced to kill you.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
We're both scared, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Dictatorship is the real way to play. Yeah, like worst case scenario, now we have to pull a gun. No, Worst case scenario, we do get stabbed again and we reset, so like it doesn't really matter.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
I think she's gonna kill me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
What have we done?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Kind of want that as a voice clip now. Chapter 3, The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Just respawn. That is kind of broken, yeah. But it's more about the story for this game. It's less about winning the game and more so about finding the story, finding the truth. Bitch, that was on you, lol. Yeah, I know. I did it for the story. You make some sacrifices for a good story, guys. I'm into being Sam Says Bandit.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
What the fuck?
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Yeah, Smitten is a posh twat. I like him, though.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart.
Sip.
As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So
it's
maybe
very
she'll
Disco
realise that things don't have
Elysium-y
to end
how
in
they do
violence.
this. If Disco Elysium wasn't multiple like people talking and more so it was like multiple like it was your emotions speaking, the basic primal urges of your brain.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time
It
through.
feels like it, definitely. A mix between Stanley Parable and Doki Doki Literature Club. You're also definitely getting a little bit of oh, what is it called? It'll come back to me eventually. Probably a bit of the Brothers Grimm, the movie, the early 2000s movie. This place is changing, or this place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
She buries the knife in us, and later we bury our... Bandit! Bandit! Inappropriate!
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even
Maybe
think
let him
about her.
cook. No! Bonk. Yeah, bonks for Bandit. Everyone bonk Bandit.
Neppy Crows just followed. Welcome.
Hello, Neppy Crows! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's nice to see you. Not much. We have died 3 times. 3 times, but we only remember dying twice. And the princess isn't what she says she is, and the narrator isn't who he says he is. So that is, I think, a quick rundown of where we are in the game. I think that's a pretty quick rundown of what's going on.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
Oh no, he's so good! I love the voice of the Smitten. Oh, he's dumb. Yeah, an interesting chapter 3 for my first time. Yeah, it really is. No. I've asked that there's no spoilers. I'm coming into this completely blind. But I'm that kind of player where we got killed once. I killed her, felt her pulse, and then she turned around and killed me. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm leaving, and immediately got the ending where when I turned to leave, we got grabbed by the hands that asked us to do the job. So now I'm trying to dig further into the story, and we got the witch last time. What's up? Hey, Gorp! Hello! How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Can you even trust your self, says Imperfect? I don't know. We've been here either simping for the princess or trying to abolish the monarchy. It's been a real whiplash moment where these guys are either telling me to kill people. Hi, boo-boo. Sorry, my cat's bugging me again. Hi, sweetheart. Where these guys are telling me to kill the monarchy, or they are turning around and being like, hey, she's hot. I like they're right. Neppy says, oh, it's okay to call you Neppy. I love this game so much because I can hear streamers make Smasher part tier lists on each princess. So far for me, they've all been Smash. So we'll see. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But can we, blah, blah, blah. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
I doubt that. Yeah, we're holding me at the old Smash no pass so far. So far, we'll see. Smash or pass the princess. I would smash all of them. Everyone. We dance the veil of smash, lust, and smash. Faye, should you They should do a smasher pass after she finishes playing it, lol. I should! That's a great idea. I'll do a YouTube video of me smashing or passing. I smash even the narrator. I'd like to see the narrator before I smash. But maybe it's never off the table, but I don't trust him enough. Not the British guy. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it.
Gorpets, no! Oh my god! We need a kitchen utensil smasher pass! No! I'd smash the narrator over the head with the mallet, says Loon. Absolutely. I would do that. Oh, apparently I'm being too loud. I need to quiet down. Knife chance smasher pass. Dear God. Oh, the spork is S tier. No. Spork smash. The VA for the Princess Nicole has the pristine blade emote and I love it. Oh, that's rad.
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that.
I'll have to go check her out.
The plan.
'Cause I also want that emote. The Whiskas, how dare you?
Trust in what plan?
Mixer Chan, what are you doing? Step Mixer. Trust in what plan?
The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? The good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Or herself. Or themselves. Hello! And no, you need a warrant! You need a warrant! Loon, you need a warrant. Step Blender, what are you doing? No! Chain cook. I own you. How dare you? How dare you, Loon, come into this chat and speak things that may or may not be true. And then Bandit comes in here and Vibra farts all over my dash. How dare you?
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
Mixer Chan is wife material. Mixer Chan can own me. Guys.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is.
She hasn't
You should
done
know that someone like
anything
her shouldn't be let loose upon
other
the
than
world.
eat her own arm without flinching. She did do that. You sure? You seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen.
You know that Call of the Void when people stand at the edge of the cliffs? That's what I feel around women with sharp teeth. I know they'll be the death of me. So the stabby princess is yeah. She's sharp, but she also so soft. She's so cute. Big doe eyes. Like, you got it right. What about Deli Sizer Senpai? Gotta be careful. He has a dark side. We can fix her.
Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here
Oh
to
my god, I
feel,
love voice of
not
the
to
Spin
think.
so much. He's so annoying. I love him. She might be bad, but I can fix her. I can fix her. She can fix me, says Clarissa. Hell yeah. I broke her more. Or break her more. Depends on the... Depends on how I do this, yeah. Voice of the simp. Gorpez has pickup lines. I love a good pickup line.
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Oh. I'm not a lumberjack, but I'd let you handle my wood. Oh! Love is everything. You're absolutely right. Hey, princess, don't want to be... don't want to be rather or be slay in bed. I have some of the most rancid pickup lines for one princess in particular. Pray we don't meet her. Oh no. Well, my rule always stands, Neppy. You can always share pickup lines in chat. I have no problem with that. Just make sure you're not gross about it. So no transphobia, no homophobia, no sexism. Keep it fresh, keep it clean, and have fun. That's usually my rules about it. If you want to share pickup lines, go for it. Go all in. Is that a knife in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
No matter what happens, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
The lumberjack one was fine. Let you handle my wood. That one's fine. I mean, like, just don't be racist or gross. Oh, sorry. I just noticed all the I have to like move the camera so I can see all the artwork. It's so rad.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Ooh. I love The Legend of Zelda. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Oh, and the mirror's back.
Burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Don't do that to me, Neppy. Hey, Neppy, don't pull that on me. Do you want to help me unsheath my master sword? What are you doing? Yes, you. What are you doing? Sorry, it's the cat.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Hey. Free day. Princess, are you a newspaper? Because there's a new fucking issue with you every day. Hey, Princess, wanna bang? That's a good one, Bandit. That's a good one. Full consent. Why'd I have 2 chats open? I only need 1.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side
I
with the one
put
who
my
has the
sword in
weapon.
your stone.
It's just the smart thing to do.
You can only one you're the only one who can pull it out. Princess, do you want something warm and wet around you? Because I really think you could use a shower. Gross. I like that one, Clarissa. I write that. I got you. Hey, absolutely not. Listen here. I'm so sorry, guys. The cat has decided that my chair is a scratching post. By the way, Neppy, if you want to go ahead and send in some emotes or stickers, or not emotes, sorry. If you want to send in either some stickers. Sorry, I'm distracted by a cat. What do you want? What? Well, now I have you. If you want to send in any noise alerts or stickers, you just scroll down the page, and they're all at the bottom there waiting for you. Yes. Silly girl. Get out of here.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Bandit, I'm not repeating that.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Alright, Gorpez, back to the kitchen. Smash or pass? Where do people stand on the table chat? Table chat's a smash, I think. Hey, Princess, are you from Asia? Away from you. Hear me out, says Gorpez. Those legs, though. Yeah! You don't stand on the table. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time. Reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
My plan says we didn't, but something sure the fuck did.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Of course you don't stand on the table, Chen. Table Chen stands on you. Ooh.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement,
so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Hey, princess, I'm sad, lonely, and love-sensitive individual. Wanna help with that? You shouldn't date someone on that premise. Only you can fix you. Hey, princess. That's Floris's.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
There you go, Neppy. You got it.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Interesting. Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, a space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Yeah, feel bad for her.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Hey, are you an elevator? Says Corp. Because you bring me up. So I can stand on mountains. Did you know this is going to happen to me? Okay. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I would hold it against you? Or I wouldn't hold it against you? No. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. No? You're in a prison of your own making. I broke the cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna pick.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort.
It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain.
Are you Medusa? Because you make me
How
rock
can
hard.
we bear to live with the guilt?
No, that has to hurt so bad. She's just all covered in thorns. The poor thing. Hey, princess, stabs her. I was planning this. I was playing the long game.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic.
Romantic.
Even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
Not by thorns. Hey, Gorp. Hey, Gorp. Yeah, people do get piercings, and they do get nipple piercings, and like, you know what? Like, hot. But they're not with ragged thorns? Mythos. Are you Medusa? Because I'm trying to turn Phineas into stone in my Greek mythos.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
I can suck your dick.
I think I'm gonna let her swallow it.
You stand in place among the thorns.
Oh, I don't like
merely
that!
watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place.
Yuck. Princess seasoning, we talked about this.
She actually did it. Good for her. Such a decisive woman. But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
Interesting. What? You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I'll let you swallow my sword. She should be swallowing me, says Bandit.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
The noises are so scary.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm so
I fear that we
sorry.
won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while?
I don't think it left cheese, no.
Right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. They're talking to us directly. Yeah, I noticed the narrator wasn't there, but this happened last time the void showed up, is that the narrator disappeared. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh. What are we? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. We are hot. We are hot. But I want a better look at us. We're cool as shit. We're really cool. Smash. Yeah, smash. Shit, they know about Twitch.tv. Totally not a fairy. Oh no! It's quiet here. This place is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You were at the cabin. Smash. You recognize the presence inhibiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're the thing I met met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Is there a love story with this entity? Because I kind of love that. She's got quite... Unhand her! She got quite a handful of problems there. Looks like she needs a hand. Just a few. I love this music so much. Oh, the vocalist. Yeah, she's beautiful. Amelia Jones. I'll have to write that down. Gorgeous, gorgeous music on this. The sound design is amazing. Gotta hand it to her. She seems to be doing all right. Yeah. She is the hands, it seems. Yeah, it looks like it. Or the hands were her, or the hands have become her. I do like it. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
So that answers that question. The Omni-Hand job. If hand-holding is lewd, this is an orgy. Oh god, the social pressure to handshake again. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Interesting. Sorry, let's get back to what you guys are saying. Oh god, the yeah, okay. Oh no, I don't even have hands, says Panted. Smash. Yeah, I would. I want to kiss her tears away.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Destroy your body. I want to try and get all of the dialogue options here. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Huh. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I'd let someone tickle my pickles, says Corpus. I am sexy, that's what I am, yeah. I am Zeeb.
The The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
She has a point. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Interesting. Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Now I lurk. All right, thank you, Gorpez. It was so nice to see you. Thank you for lurking. I'm not gonna kill it. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being, semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Biblically accurate princess. She sounds like my therapist. Infinite, oh no, the worst Sonic villain. That was sad. That wasn't scary, that was just sad.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did.
I don't even know what's
but I don't.
happened. I'm confused and angry. Yeah, it was... So, this entity has been split up, as far as I understand, it's been split up in all these different worlds. And so every time we die, we are returning to one of these different worlds where we must slay the princess of that world. That's as far as I understand it, Bandit. So this thing is asking to be made whole and is asking us to do it. And the narrator is trying to stop us from doing that. She might be relying on us to remember. Maybe she'll ask us to remember her in this world. Maybe. I'm going to silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Because I think when you saw us, we weren't just a prince. I think that we are all of the knights that are meant to save the princesses in their worlds. That's why we keep getting different voices every time we enter a new world. Is they're the prince or the hero of that world. I think that's how I'm reading it. You're in a princess in a cabin, and at the path of that basement is a cabin, and in the woods at the end is a cabin. You're here to slay her. The cabin. I wish I'm in the princess in the cabin. Where is that? Forgot how to play the game for a second. We got there. Sorry, baby.
The interior
You're
of the
fine.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm going to
Take the
try
blade from the table.
slaying her like we
It'll
did
be
the
rather
first
difficult
time.
to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I wonder if we
The
just
door to the
slay her and
basement
leave what
creaks
happens.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
Oh my
place.
god, where is that?
The air feels
Seriously though,
heavy and damp.
if we
hint
renovate
of
this
rot
cabin, the
filtering from
princess would be
ancient
bad
wood.
if we never interacted with her.
Princess really
Yeah,
lives
if we
here.
just left her there.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi, I say, like a dog.
Walk down the
Hi.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
No,
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very
Drop
becoming
knives.
of
It
us.
randomly fires a bullet. Drop it. Because now I'm interested.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
The stare got me
Just
acting
make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
Clarissa
it.
says ricochets and hits us. It would, with my luck.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Yeah, I could say the same about you, bitch. Listen. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're apparently going to end the world. Actually, I like this one. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
All right, bitch. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
We did that
She
last
is.
time.
I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Huh. She doesn't know her name. It's like having Twitch chat. A lack of detail, says the voice in my head. It's like having Twitch chat whispering in your ear.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
We've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Yeah, I should have saw that one coming. I just wanted to know more about her story. We hadn't explored any of it. Hey, Clarissa! Hey! Hey!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing
I wanted
hit.
to try! She remembered the basics of CQC!
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation. And
Or to
honestly,
control my
it's a
actions.
miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking we do a run where we keep trying to slay her. I just wanted to know more information about this princess.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking
Again,
your
though?
blade
Smash.
deep into the princess's heart.
Could beat me the fuck up. Smash. No.
Oh.
Sex should always be consensual. This was not.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She did like it, but that doesn't mean it was consensual. The adversary. Ooh, we got a different one this time, guys.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We did a lot of these already, so I'm going to skip up to proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Bad way. I love that ending. No need to think about it. She rocked your shit in a bad way. Yeah, literally.
She will lie.
And
lie.
she...
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
No, fight. Like Goku.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Voice of the stubborn. I got voice of the stubborn, probably because I asked every single question. Because I've noticed that it's the same voice actor, I think.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
The
Its
mirror.
cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What have I found?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
So imagine that the same thing's gonna happen with the mirror, where I'm gonna be like, there's a mirror, and everyone in my head's gonna be like, there's a mirror, and the narrator's gonna be like, no, and then I'm gonna reach out to touch it, and nothing's gonna happen. Another Brit, I think it's the same guy, Clarissa, I think it's the same dude. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Ew, shut up.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Excuse me? Mommy's sorry. Mommy's sorry. Mommy's sorry. Mommy. Woo!
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces. What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
No!
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Guys! Jaw drops to floor, eyes pop out of sockets. Accompanied by trumpets, heart beats out of chest, awooga sound effects. Pulls train on train whistle that has appeared next to head on steam, blows out, slams fist on table, rattling any plates, bowls, or silverware, whistles loudly, fireworks shoot from top of head, pants loudly. Mom spaghetti!
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
Colleague.
Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Oh. Oops.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I like that one. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is just
I know.
as true.
You and the princess have been talking about it.
You don't have to be so snarky.
But I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Yeah, alright.
Finally ready to complete your death.
The timing, Clarissa!
To yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her. If that's your plan, then that's your plan. Push off the ground.
She smashes
Roaring
us.
pain in your ribs as you charge
Human
at
sex
the
is
princess
weird. This
woman.
isn't. I don't think so. Anyway, I don't think this is sex.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Just keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you? Dying and coming back, clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Forever.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here? She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
I'm not pulling out of her anytime soon. I mean, what? She wants us to go deeper.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine! You have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Not so
Your grip
fine.
loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Sorry, guys, I'm just deciding what I want to pick here. No, just run at her. Let's do it. This is doomed, Yuri. All right. Oh, this is doomed Yuri. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read it quite right. Okay, I'm gonna charge her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna charge her.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get
I like stubborn.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Sorry. That was well done. He is a marathon fucker. Look at him go.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Oh, fuck. Dude, this is fucked up. We're gonna get back up, win a couple of pints at the pub after. Absolutely.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Oh, absolutely. The subtext of this battle's horny duo is drenched in sexual tension. It absolutely is. Fight, fight, fight.
I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethered? What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to
Channel my inner Liverpool.
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Oh. These are funny. The princess can die. Sorry, that's very funny. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober. So I was right! Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever. But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
Cabin won't let us
Can't reason
leave.
with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling.
She's very
End is still the end,
polite
I'd
for just
rather
waiting
face
on.
mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is.
Demon Waifu wants to fuck for eternity. I say we indulge. If these
fight
guys
her
would stop
forever,
talking.
Maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Flurissa says, give me a whiskey, the knife, and the song Free Bird. I'll finish this one in no time.
Then we get up.
I don't have a choice.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
No way, Gorpez, really? I'll have to write that down. I didn't know. I mean, of course I knew. I knew that there was enough bones in the human body to make a skeleton. Of course I would know that. I mean, all humans know that.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
In some, there are even an extra that makes a good bagel holder. I'll keep that in mind.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Not quite.
Far from it. is still here. And she's still here too.
I feel so tired.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Handwife returns! Handwife! Handwife! Boy, this quite sure is long. Yeah. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Attorney sure was short-lived. Yeah, really.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we're a bit more clear this time. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're chonky. You got big. You're collecting the voices in the like the Infinity Stones. I'm trying. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What does it feel like to change like this? I voted for next time we abandon her every time. We can try, but it won't let us. You've grown, yeah. Well, that fighting would make anyone hurt. Bet it.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When I go back, it's as if I didn't recognize that because we tried to do something different. So that's news to me. The devs are going to stream this game on the 16th, and the voice actors are going to join. Ooh, to do live reads of their lines. I'm so hyped. That's super exciting. I'm going to have to look that up. Like, I'm a huge fan of the game now. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What if I don't bring you back any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous.
It don't have to work. We just need to okay. Then we'll try and abandon her every chance we get in the next one. See what happens. You have no need to wait. Yeah. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bring her the
You're on a
adversary.
path
Interesting.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
Let's head right there.
That's the spirit.
Viva la revolution!
You make your way up. We're not going to go ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade is your... You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement. Her voice carries up the...
Who's there?
She said,
Don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
she's so...
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, so we are gonna go.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
She's just sitting there, menacingly.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
It's not giving me the option to leave her here.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Then I'm not talking to you.
It's not giving us the option. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately.
Oh,
a moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels like you've been hit with a slate.
Holy shit, that hurt.
Though she's unarmed, the shock we can still...
Ah, there we go. Flee her and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs. The princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links, she's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
I'm scared.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
So at some point we can try just breaking the chains, I think. We can. Yeah, that could be our next one. It didn't give me the option when I first tried, but we can try.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
The sound design, though!
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a good thing the door doesn't open inward, otherwise we'd be fucked.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of
Old God!
day.
Old God!
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
I don't want to go to. Wait! I didn't agree to go to sleep!
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table shoved out.
It does open inwards! Oh, we dumb!
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though
Oh,
your
very
body simply
Jinji Ito, I love
stops
it.
working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Smash.
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity.
My
as you
beloved
feel your
sleep
organs
paralysis demon
shutting
girlfriend.
down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
She doesn't know that this repeats. Not on the first run.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Rigor mortis. Don't fail us now. Gross. We're a fish man.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh, I'm excited! Bandit, good call!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right, guys, it is 8:54. I'm gonna go quickly grab myself some dinner, and I will be right back. It'll take me about 5 minutes, I promise. Clarissa, you can count that if you want. I will be right back. I'll see you guys soon. I'm just gonna run up and get myself some food. And we're back.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god, you actually counted. We are a streamer!
Are you streaming?
What's up? I got chicken nuggies! I got chicken nuggets. On the way. No, I'm in trouble. 1 second. That was my partner bullying me in 4K. I'm here, Florist. I'm here. Exactly. Exactly. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
My boy! It's me! Deppy writes, all she knows is manipulate, eat hot chip, and lie.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Oh god, she's right there.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Try to be like super nice to her, maybe. I will in the next run. In the next one, we're gonna be super nice. But she's right there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
Both windows. Ah! Oh! I didn't even notice the other window! Oh my god! I didn't even notice the other window. Oh my goodness. That actually got me. That actually gave me a good little spook.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm
going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah. Bandit, that's probably the funniest way you could have put that. I know you didn't mean to, but I hope you know I appreciate you. Your friends are watching. Hello, Void's friends. Mirror, yeah, the mirror's back. I noticed the mirror right away.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Void!
The blade is the only thing you need.
And we have a boo-boo! She returns!
You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long
you
as
have another
don't
mom in
lose
bed
faith
upstairs.
I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Who's after my chicken nuggets? Nope.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Raider seems to think I can. I don't know why you're all being such, pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Excuse me.
The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
I'm just asking questions.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room,
They diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Okay.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
So I have to actually
wouldn't give
pick.
it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Smash.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Nice!
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Ooh, the doll face is new!
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Fuck! I agree, Clarissa.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then, okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Ooh.
Sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
I do like her a lot. Go get some food, Bandit. Go get some food.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom,
A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Oh my gosh.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
This
Diagnosis.
is so well done.
It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Shimmy for real, says Bandit.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Oh, hey! The moment of clarity. Okay.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
The broken.
It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Or the opportunist is back.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
They're all here because I keep living on.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Shut up,
Why
dude.
are
I
there
love
so
him.
many
I
of
love
us?
him.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull
So
yourself
cool.
together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
Guess let's proceed to the cabin then. The gang's
Slowly
all
make your
here!
way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
How bad did we
No,
screw up this
right.
game?
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces! She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Smash that fucker.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
So you gave me.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
This is cool. This is cool storytelling.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. What's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time, right by my side. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist.
Smash.
I've already molded you into what I need.
Piss on the hole. Run.
So
I don't know if I'm gonna get the choice now. I think we've hit the ending of this.
Yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon.
This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you ran away. Fear is the real killer. Oh well.
There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Yeah, I can't do anything that you're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
And mommy's back! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
Sorry, that's so sad. That is so sad. Yoinked. Its secrets remain hidden. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Someone tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
That's so sad.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! My little grocer! You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. My wife! You are at the cabin. approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
The first option, though. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does.
Sorry, that's the
seem
romantic
small
one.
from here. And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. But none
Let's do
of
it,
them
Bandit.
rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
I'm just gonna skip past this part real quick. We've heard it 1,000 times.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your... We're not gonna go... Ignore him. He doesn't know...
Let's try going without the
The
knife.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is...
Enter the basement. I'm gonna go without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice...
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotized. Don't let... Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back
I just think she's
upstairs,
sad.
get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
Be nice, don't take. I'm not antagonizing her, I'm just talking.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
No. What has she been eating and drinking? This is the most important question that I have.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with. The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm.
Yep, I was hoping to avoid this.
Tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We've already done this route, but we got a weird ending, so let's try it again because it's letting us. Nom 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 nom.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to
Her limb falls to the ground.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Such big ol' eyes. I love her big ol' eyes.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, I think
Watch
that...
me.
What are you doing?
Warn her! We got a different one! Fuck yes!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
We're fighting him. We're fighting him.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh! Oh, I saw this in one of the ads! This is the only thing I've seen!
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yeah, this is not our first rodeo, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
Yeah,
that
shut the fuck
path
up, narrator. What
is
the
a
fuck?
cabin.
Stabs adorably,
And in the basement of
Zoe.
that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We're just gonna head right there, guys. I'm not asking all these questions again. We do not need to hear them again.
A warning before you go. She will lie.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the Smitten! He's back, my boy!
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be
Voice of the Sith, let's go! I love him. I love
expressed.
Smitty.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
I'm trying to think of
Focus
fan
on
art for this, but the
task
main character is so unclear what he looks like. Excuse me, so I might do a stream where we do a Tall Tale Tuesday where I just stream me drawing fan art for this. Because we're not finishing this tonight. I don't know what I thought, thinking that we could get this done in one night. Because we're reaching the 4-hour mark, so I think after this princess, we call it a night and we reconvene next Tuesday for our next Telltale Tuesday. This game's huge. I'm completely
interior of the cabin
impressed.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, we're gonna enter the basement. We're not gonna even look at the blade. We're not looking at it. We're not.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
I can do that,
The
Clarissa.
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Nah, I love him.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's a little bit more like Sojo-esque now.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear
my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is...
Oh, dude, I've killed so many
What
of you
matters
guys.
is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do
My
your
kingdom
job.
for a hug? Hello, Apple! Welcome! Welcome! We're playing Slay the Princess for Tall Tale Tuesdays. You're coming in right near the end. We're going to do this one, Princess, and then we're probably going to log out for the night, but I appreciate seeing you. It's nice to have you around. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, baby, I don't want to do that. No.
We
You
won't
can't just
be
say
laying
that.
a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
I'm doing my best, Florissa!
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Shut up! I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I'm worried about her in this one. Thank you for the good job! I guess I'm pulling those chains. Let's
She
do
took
it.
that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, I'm very worried about her.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
No, that's not like our darling
melts
princess.
further
Our
with
darling
every
princess
word
is
that passes through her
fucking
beautiful
murdered
lips.
us.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yeah, she said it'd be fine. She said it'd be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Narrator, have you ever heard of the shut the fuck up game?
One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I'm waiting for this to just turn south. Let's go, Booba. Let the smitten be happy 2023. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm terrified. This is the, like, literally, Noah thoughts at empty. You want to leave? Then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yes.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
He's so quiet, I'm like leaning into my laptop to hear.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
He's been locking it! Okay.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper
so
than anything
rude.
you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Damn right, hero! We're saving the girl! I think we can open it if we try together!
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Yes! Oh man, this is cheesy as all hell!
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade.
Oh shit, sorry. The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Good. I'm not too fond of you either, buddy.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved
Yeah, I knew this was coming, but it's still sad.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Our feathers? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. Oh no, I'm just gonna approach the mirror. I'm not gonna draw this out for him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
You think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
They are! Oh my goodness, you're right! Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one before?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know that for a fact. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That's a suspicious thing to say. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Then we might be able to do at least... If we only need one more princess to finish the game, then we might finish it tonight, and then I might do another playthrough. See if we can get any other endings next Tuesday. That might be the way we go. Is this the last time? Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back. All right, Bandit, you got it. Let's go in. Full. I was thinking the same thing.
Each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And you die. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your... We're not going to go... Ignore him.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's difficult to slay the princess and
no
save
thoughts,
the
head
world
empty.
without-
Hooked. Sorry, I missed your message there, Neppy. Even the void is just lime. No words, just pure sexual tension in battle. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement. So, you should just...
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I need the knife with me, otherwise, I can't kill her.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah, that was way too easy.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes...
Oh, sorry guys, I keep hitting that. Where lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing on in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
We're astronauts! See, narrator, it doesn't do shit. So he was planning on getting rid of both of us. I was hoping I'd kind of get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Oh, fuck you!
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place
to end. Sorry, I keep hitting that. I'm getting tired. My fingers are just clicking.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Baby taking the we finish each other's sentences to the heart here. No TV, no switch. It sucks narrator.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
You're right. She is always looking at us. There's only like a few times where she looks away, and it's when she's trying to remember something. Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now! I'm wise to your tricks!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Baby, your human fingers are covered in chicken grease. No, they're not. I cleaned them.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
I think if we keep killing her, that it's just going to keep sending us back to the void.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter because we didn't.
I think this was supposed to be the first playthrough, and we didn't do that because I was a bitch and walked away. Ah!
But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one.
Neppy, that's fucking funny. Sorry. transport to another world every time I die, but I have to slay the princess? Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's probably a real light novel title. Probably.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Messing around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I trust him. Kill her again. Okay. We'll leave. Jeez. I'm just curious.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, I've already left. We already did that. We already left. That was the very first one we did, is we turned around and left. And that's how we met the hands for the first time.
She will lie. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside.
I don't know if I can leave again now, but maybe we'll try it again after.
Furniture of note
we'll try it again next week.
An elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, same. I would die like the first 5 seconds of being in this room.
It feels like no one's been here for a long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You take the blade from the table. It will be... The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building
Oh, we've already
itself
looked at the mirror. The mirror is the
feels
same
dead.
every time. It disappears.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay,
She's definitely dead.
No, not this one, Nepo. Neppy? Nep. Slip of the tongue, Neppy. What mirror?
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes
She's
stare
so
up at
cute!
you,
Smash,
followed
smash,
by a mischievous
smash!
skeletal grin.
I kiss a ghost! I kiss a ghost! Ghosts can consent! Yes! Yeah, ghosts can consent. I consent to a ghost.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh, shut up.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Never hurts. That's absolutely right. Never hurts to retry. Zoinks! Jinkies! Jeepers! Yikes! Fuck!
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Smash.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
They're gonna call me a Ghostbuster for all the wrong reasons. Right. Bandit, I'm trusting in your judgment here.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you. I'm always confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
You know what? That's valid. I'm sorry.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and now I'm floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. I'm trying to figure out what I want to say here. Slay the princess harder? And I'm not floating. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
All these ghosts! All these ghosts! And I still can't find a boo!
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls, but I never found a way out.
I always wound up right back here.
I like the
I
echo.
just want to go home.
I'm so cold and alone here. Fuck, I'm sorry.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
I'm into it. I'm sorry, Bandit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let her, but I'm sorry. I have to.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Why?
If you let her in, there is very little anyone
Possess
can
me,
do to
baby,
stop her.
one more time.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I like the cold.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I think, fuck you, dude. Sounds good.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Damn girl is thirsty for ghost. A volunteer's tribute. I am!
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Hot.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Pieces of the mirror. I like it.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm... a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Interesting.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Yeah!
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Oh, fuck. We can kill ourselves right now and kill the princess. Oh. But I feel like if we leave, we'll get more answers about the narrator bandit. Bandit, I feel like if we leave right now, we'll get more answers. Oh, no. That void's chiming in. Ah. Someone else chime in, please help me. Think about all the story we'll get if we leave. Bandit. That's 2 against 1. No. If you cast a vote, we will now be at 2. Leave. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
Bandit, I'm sorry.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward. It's too late now.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
He's gone.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. We had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of it?
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess I'm not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
I like that ending, actually. I think that's really sweet. You don't get a chance to respond. And you will not, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for
I would
me.
have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirrors always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, a faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. That is a bird's beak. Explorer, are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I'm the narrator, I figured, because it's all the same voice. Stupid, sexy Flanders. And that makes 5. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, you're the narrator. Oh, wait. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Interesting. My dots, they connected! You found the ending! I realize now I only have a certain amount of questions, so I don't want to waste them. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
If you are not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
That's right as fuck! What? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Yeah, I figured that. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
She's death. Oh, fuck you, dude. What a cool story, by the way, after we did the soldier who caught death in his sack, that we just stumbled into this one. Boy, this quiet sure is me. Have you asked what the princess is? Not yet, but I figured it out. I figured out what it is, what she is. She's death. I can ask again. Oh, I might have asked, actually. Are you a god? Or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Death of the author. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Good night, Jonathan Sims. I love you.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. She's gorgeous!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did you hear about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I am the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I don't like that she's talking to me directly. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, oh! I don't like that.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, is she creation? Okay. She is a mound and she is shifting, that is true.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. That was beautiful! Oh my gosh! Guys, there are ways to tease other answers from the narrator, but I think you're keyed into the game well enough to figure out what she is. Yeah. I hope I catch the next playthrough to see other endings, more princesses, more smashing. Absolutely. They'll be on the same time next Tuesday, so 6 p.m. Eastern time every Tuesday. We meet up for Tall Tale Tuesday, so I would love to do another playthrough where we try and get some more endings. Maybe we slay the princess next time. We got the waifu. Yeah, this was the waifu run. I was like playing a good ending the first time anyway. But no, that was so sweet. And of course, Jonathan Sims had like a little hand in it, so I knew it was gonna be good. But his voice acting as the narrator and as the god itself was just gorgeous. I thought that her acting, the princess's acting, was just magnificent. The sound effects were great. I wish there was a bit more animation when it had to do with like big moments, but at the same time, I think that it would have ruined the storybook feel if they did that. Man, that was so good. Kinda has Mother's Monster Train vibes, and the Hollow Knight singer is perfect. Yeah, she knocks it out of the park. I don't think I've listened to Monster Train, actually. I'm gonna have to look that one up. It's beautiful, though. I'm trying not to pay too much close attention to the credits at the moment, but I want to let them play on screen because we played through the entire game. But I don't want to accidentally see something that I'm not supposed to that'll spoil any other endings. Return to the main menu. Thank you guys so much for playing with me tonight. I had a really great time. I think this is the biggest turnout for Tall Tale that we've had. Our song is just the tracks you encounter. Okay. So these are the songs you heard. Oh, cool. Okay, I was worried that like maybe I might hear something that I wasn't supposed to. Anyway, we're gonna cap it off here for the night. Thank you to our 2 new followers. We're closer than ever to our goal of 50. So we're close to affiliate. If you guys aren't on the Discord already, please feel free to go ahead and follow the Discord. You can either follow it through the link in my description or down below. There we post when we're going to be going live, any surprises, if we're going to be having any community days, as well as if there's going to be any delays or updates to when we are going live, me and Loon. Also, when I hit 50, I will be holding a free art raffle, so everyone who's following can enter, and it will be for a... Sorry, she's so scary. It will be for a full illustration, so full body illustration, full color and line art. I'm getting tired, so I'm slurring my words a bit, so we'll finish this up quick. Also, please make sure to check out Lone, our Lenuri Nix, who showed up with me today. I can fix her. Yeah, we're at the 5-hour mark. I know Annie just came in to be like, hey, it's been 5 hours, my dude, go to bed. Yeah, it's late for me right now. I'm on Eastern time, so it's like 11 p.m. here and I work tomorrow. So I do have to go to bed, but it was so nice to see everybody. So we're gonna close out the game and I'm gonna move us over to storytelling. Here we go. I still have to get credit on all the artwork, but this artwork is all the artwork that has been either given or sent to me by the viewers on the Discord, which if you want to post your artwork up there, it will go here in my archive. So we're just going to pick out somebody to raid and we're going to head over there. Let's see who's on. Who are we going to raid? Should we do another Slay the Princess, or should I pick a friend? Who's on tonight? What do you guys think? Hey, Seven Mirror's on again. We can go bother Seven. Let's do that. He's doing Lethal Company. Hell yeah, let's go bother Seven, guys. Seven's a really cool artist. He's from Australia, so he does have a bit of a lag because apparently the internet he has sucks. But he's a fantastic artist and he's really funny. I highly suggest him. Please, please, please go check him out and send him our love. Let him know where you came from. One second, everything's just loading in. And again, thank you to our new followers. We've got Orbit the Moon 2 who followed, Zorbaltus, Imperfect, Heliatune, and Nepicross. Thank you so much for following, guys. We're at 39, which means we're 11 away. We're so close. Okay, start raid. Six viewers are ready to raid. All right. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you all soon. Have a great evening, and sleep well.